Welcome everyone. I have a bit of an issue. I do not see where is my audio playing. This is where did it? Oh, here. How did I previously not see that? Somehow I'm not sure how I did miss this. Not really, like sometimes maybe too much web coding. Welcome everyone. Which fan is it? Why is the G5 lower than it should be? Anyway, Apple things in when iOS and VR could wipe code that next, huh? So we wanted to continue where we left off yesterday with web coding, but this time with the G5, so we know what we are doing and don't not completely stomp around in the dark. That includes nano KVM. So here's G5. Not really sure what's up with the fan. Maybe this even has a... Probably has. Now the question is what? So here we want this other driver. And we might need to do other things. So the thing is, I realized a while ago, here's, by the way, is pdiv. Is pdiv on of digital emphasis, whatever, fast digital roll-off. So that's sound by layout. So this is name completely garbage, but that's Linux. So the issue is that we do not have here digital capture, and I mean, I knew this, like I know everything. I hate the Twitch doesn't play automatically if you wait on the stream side. You have my GPU 2.5. You mean gigahertz? I have dual core, like so I have 2.5. I had 2 gigahertz. Yeah, so I purchased this 2 gigahertz and I aftermarket upgraded that to the 2.5. Wasn't 2.5 was the fastest, right? Should you not have? You should have quad 2 point. Do you think Fable has solved coding? No. This LLMs have not yet solved coding. They are an assistant. Fable has solved that I can do no longer need to hire interns. I hear is max CPU as I turn 50. So then fastest dual core was 2.7. There is a 2.7 dual. Are you sure? So was it 2.7? Didn't quite realize that. Hold my beer. Actually, that would be Wikipedia, right? Why did you not tell me when I ordered this early, late? Wait, is it even the right one? Ground loop based. Oh, there is indeed all 2 things. I didn't know that there was 2.7. We probably could overclock that if just we know how to overclock this. Interesting, I totally ignored that. Maybe also because I single dual core. Why do they not list it here? April speed increase. But that is, wait, that is the old one. Shift dual core processors. No, this was the previous. No. This was no. This was dual processor. The fastest dual core was 2.5. So I have the fastest that existed. Good that we double checked that. Yeah, so I probably have in there the fastest that existed. Maybe we could overclock this, but maybe we need to befriend. You got a G5 too. Okay, so yeah, so they first had dual processor before they could switch to dual core, and quad core was two dual processors. Okay, so what we need to do, our task for today is finally, 21 years after I first purchased it, actually new from Apple. I want mini disk input. Where is sound things? Where is I2C? What do we have here? Oh, there's a Mac serial. Wait, what? How is there a Mac serial on there? Seriously? Oh wait, that's also wrong. This is what I wanted. I was already wondering why it does look so strange. So here's sound stuff. Let's see what we can figure out. So yesterday we asked Cloud. Done anything so far? Yes, Mr. Cloud, Mr. I think it's Mrs. Cloud. Mrs. Cloud did some things. Okay, here's Toparts. Oh, here is Toparts on Onyx. Oh, that is a second. Oh wait, this is I2C on. Oh, that's on Mac.io. Okay, so that's Mac.io. Okay. Because the reason yesterday it was also pointless to further things. Speaking of input, sound blaster drivers are really bad on Linux. Buggy as hell. How buggy? I mean, it's a community driver, right? I think I auctioned that thing here. That thing here I auctioned myself cheap for like 50 a while ago. This one? Which precisely do you have? I think I got this one here. Don't even use it. I should totally rise my workstation with this cobbled together eBay thing for 50. I mean, it worked. Like the basic stuff worked. Okay, so that's good to know. I did not quite realize that this is a second thing. I thought it's like all on one thing. Okay, that's I2S. Okay, so maybe... Okay, maybe what wipe coding thing yesterday did then wasn't that wrong. Because the Claude thing yesterday... This doesn't... So yesterday I did a completely new driver, and that's why I do seriously. But if this is separately attached, I2SC and I2S. Okay, that's I2. No, but this is on. Okay, that's maybe hex. That's maybe a hex number like C and A. So what that is the Apple provided device tree that is in the what driver? I want here. I have this thing I purchased new. This was my. I worked hard and I purchased myself nice things when I was still a student, like the last day, or when I already kind of was self-employed. I purchased that thing new, and that was my workstation because I, of course, by the way, run T2 Linux, so I obviously run superior IBM quality and risk things. You can start your PC, sometimes sound is turned off on wrong state and so on. Maybe wire plumber and things. Yeah, so I use this thing here. We still, of course, support this to this day. And one thing I knew for over a decade is that the optical, it mostly works, it's still pretty amazing, but digital audio input doesn't work. Nobody ever implemented the driver. So let's steal it from Apple. Wait, what? I was here already. I2S Apple dress thing. So what are the names of the thing? I2S root. Okay, that's some root fabric thing. I only study that here a little bit to understand what we're talking about, because otherwise, okay, here's headphone stuff. Binary, that's not binary, just give me ASCII. Compatible ASCII. What are the sounds? Oh, now I understand what the sounds are. I have the higher performance GeForce in there, whereas the fan control doesn't work. That is why the thing is louder than it usually is. Okay, so that is line out, line in. So the P is missing from Glibberish maybe. So okay, so that is the one thing. What happened now? Why do we do? How did we? Oh. Let's hope I just. How did we? Did I touch the Ethernet cable too much? Link is down, link is up. Probably touch the Ethernet cable while opening the case. Okay, now it works again. Clock disable, enable, platform, cell block enable, reset things. A compatible AOA base 3 sound chip, layered IDE. So that is layout IDD. What was the other? Vendor IDK. So that's clearly the rest of it, because it has line in, line out. So that's the analog portion. Get clock enable, get cell enable. Also some I2C root. I hope they are identical. What was the other? D and E. Okay, layout IDE. Topaz codec graph platform. AOA base 3. Okay, we have also other things. Didn't know it never could use as PDIV, never tried. So the output works. The digital output works. That is why I initially didn't even notice that. I might even have used the output. The input doesn't work. Welcome, the Graver. Our heart sings, you know, you know. Yes, if you know, you know. Of course we know that our hard work is guarded by the please don't steal T2 computer thing. Do you prefer Intel AMD considering value, money and things? For 20 years, like basically after my first ever CPU, I was an AMD boy for more. I preferred value for money. So, good that we clarified that. We have another issue. The other issue is that currently the kernel doesn't build, which sucks. So multiple issues. AI, make shit work again. PowerPC somehow. We didn't even test 7.0 here, apparently. Let's see. Okay, so 7.0 probably should have built. Let's test that. Do so many kernels. That should be PowerPC. I'm pretty sure we built that boot. 7.0 somewhere here. Okay, let's first rsync that. What could possibly... Okay, let's... Can later rename this. Let's not pro tip, don't rsync over some other directory. Yeah, here we have that. Didn't even test that yet, man. Let's test that. But we also apparently 7.1 has some new issue. What was it? 7.0.10? 7.0.10 stuff. I guess we need to start. The nice thing is seeing our kernel test collection growing here. Like in the future, we like maybe once we make an effort, shall I subscribe? Maybe in some lonely winter day or stuff, we make an effort to build historic kernels to have more like 2.6 and 3.0 stuff to test here if we ever shall need it. That 7.0.10. All right, we also need to rename this. So that's but it's that just renamed this already. So here goes. Yes. So, rsync, lib module, yeah. But given that this is a completely freestanding I2 is by the way for sound, that should give us, I mean it depends how we wire that up. Things serve T2 build PowerPC64 stop 26.6 7.0.10 Did you know we can get early streams during? Didn't know we get early during the week. Thought it's only on weekends. 6, 7. He set the thing 6, 7. What do I miss? 7 of 9? Where is 7 of 9? 6, 7, 6, 6, 7. No, we do this here in our 6, 7, 6, 7. That's a little bit slowish because also like it's flickers like bloody. I still need to kwin capture non-direct scan out stuff. Nah. Okay, we could already. I think we. I guess we could ask Claude to fix this. Child's meme. Like, I read a child book with my child now. I think this. And like my child, my 6-year-old finds it boring, so that's like for, I don't know, 8 year, 9 year, 10 years old or whatnot. And my child like, Papa, it's so boring. Can you read something else? It's like, dude, it's so interesting. I want to know how it continues. Also, what pisses me off a little bit, it's this. I realized this Emily Sky here is at some pseudonym of like some random dudes wrote this. It's like, I mean, this I did not even know this is a thing. Like literally with this child book, I learned because like I googled who's this Emily Sky. I mean, obviously you Google that, and I mean besides some you Google this. Is this KDS? But I mean, besides some OnlyFans, you find then like this. That is some pseudonym of some 4 dudes at this publishing house. It's like I feel a little bit cheated. I thought like some British London writer wrote this book. It's like no, 4 random dudes in some German basement. Yeah, but that's you. But from what age is it even? No, my child is like, Papa, read something else. Read something with more pictures and stuff. And it's like, dude, I want to know how this continues. Anyway, things. So now you learn things. This is still rsynching. How can this be so slow? So that's so slow because it's going over NFS route. I have already better setup. We just didn't. We just didn't convert our PowerPC boot to our new higher performance overlay setup. Oh, come on. Okay, things. Why is this so bloody slow? It's ridiculous. The problem is it doesn't build. We could already waste tokens on hey, usage is 0. Fabulously. Explore. That's still coming, damn it. How should we tackle that? Should we tackle that the old way of actually debugging that, or the new way of Claude fix this shit? And in a way, Trap, are you here? Trap is of course so right. I shouldn't fix here random kernel shit. Okay, let's pre-test this here and how can this literally be that slow? Oh, maybe this negotiate to 10. No, it's full duplex gigabit. How is that so slow? I don't get this. What's Linux engineering doing? How is this like a dozen files a second? EDK2 or GNU? What do you even mean with that? Or is it annoying? Not amused. So still building? Interesting today. How's it still building today? Yesterday? Oh, it's only failing in DRM modules. I mean, yesterday we already Claude ported a one-liner in PS3 partitions. Yeah, no idea how this was that slow, but somehow it was that slow. I guess reboot. Did we? All right, CPU was some other. So Chris, I wonder if we can fix like the annoying things. Also, like the one Radeon thing is fixed right now. We only have the issue. How was it? Did you test already the latest stuff? Actually, we could even ask Claude about the super annoying console big endian bug. That the KDE console is vastly messed up with underlining everything on. I mean, if this builds now, yes. Oh no, it didn't build now. Could not, as I don't want to override the NVIDIA installation. Still needs more SSDs. By the way, so you're saying you come with your moped, with your moped? So that needs, I need to bring everything, right? That means you bring next to nothing. So do you actively work on getting TIFF? Or do you hope the TIFF person doesn't see the rust? Did you fix the holes in your tank or somewhere? Compile time assert macro call to compile time assert third 699 condition compile time counter build bug on message build bug failed H page PMD shift. Okay, this is like yesterday. Thank goodness it's reproducible, yay. And here we have here we have 7.0. I didn't yeah, I mean I guess we need to fix this, huh? Trap is totally right. I should not waste my time with this. I work on but parts get not delivered. I know there's they are but delivered. But just can hope that the people don't see the rust under some paint. Yeah, I mean some TIFF people are pretty thorough and some people are yeah. Bootstrap thing. I opened an issue. Yeah, we will open. We'll look into this. Huge DRM order H huge page. Sounds like maybe transparent huge page, something, but why stuff always randomly fail? Today I only wanted to do the sound driver, not fix other random. Once huge page share support. Transparent huge page, no. Maybe this randomly builds. Big city life, like we are used and love it. Data updated things. Maybe PowerPC kernel currently only builds with transparent huge pages, which probably would want to have. So we need some matching kernel. We only do that because yesterday we web coded that and then we realized the latest kernel doesn't build, so that wasn't helpful. What did I change? This here I changed. Why do we only do this for ARM? I would say we should enable that for all architectures except if broken. I would say if supported, enable. So I try to keep them a little bit sorted here, like basic things and stuff. And what was the other name? Always? So far it builds. Random config option needed, otherwise it breaks, yay. I hear the audio driver. Dude, I don't even have M3. Finally someone else than me pushing Asahi Agenda. Where are we at? 713? Right array spinning up. This is build. More Asai Linux will come, right? I cannot do everything. There is some random things, but YOLO. I mean, if I sort this even more, you couldn't afford it anymore. So right, did we? No, let's quickly do updates. Yep, we are often switching to the just René model. I'm doing so far. Thank you. Doing quite fine. If at the end of the day we have, after 20 years, a working SPDIF optical input driver for my audio field needs, oh, I always forget how to pronounce this. Is this the correct spelling?
Audio file.
Okay, audio file. Apparently, audio file needs. How's Fable 5 doing in coding? It did okay. It's burning token faster than everything else, so we are not usually using that. Should we use that exclusively? Do you want a Fable 5 only test? And another whopping always thank you for working on knowledgeable streams to be I really appreciate your generous recurring, probably the third already, £49 donations. That is so amazing. Thank you so much. Yeah, I hope you just learned something. So what we do today, so this I2, so many of you might know I2C, the inter-integrated circuit communication protocol thing. I2C is a audio serial audio interface that the point of the common standards like I2C, I2S is to share those components, so Apple can buy compatible stuff from all those vendors like Burr Brown, Nortex Instruments, and Crystal, and so on, or God forbid Retech. And let's see how difficult it is to wire that on there. Okay, U-board we don't even really test. We should test this more. We should integrate this more. Actually, hey, for Asai Linux, we need to integrate this more. Just a little bit of data-driven updates before we continue. GST. Python build things. I'm not necessarily doing. Let's doing all here necessary. We will continue with web coding in a second. Oh, only Wireshark didn't build. the rest built already? Yeah, pro tip, highly automate the work, right? Do not spend, we need to even further automate this here. Okay, Wireshark. I do not need to delete all of them because as you see, there's nothing to commit, so that's fine. Just need some most minimal, don't need to bother editing this cleaner. Wireshark did build, yes, some days ago. I needed this for reverse engineering. No changes. No changes. Okay. I mean, okay, Wireshark is still Wiresharking? Is really still... Okay, why is this Wiresharking? Why, okay. Oh, it built, okay. Okay. Wireshark cache, some random things. Get systemd, really? It really wanted systemd? Like, do you, bro? Basically YOLO. Let's do that another day. Let that work. Then one last thing, and then we wipe code. Which is one last thing is a... Did I call it GST? What was the version 1? Oof, what could have been the version? Does someone remember? Oh, I was close. 28.6. So, wait, what was that context? Just saw the U-boot stuff and heard a sigh. Are we working on that in the future? Yes, in the future. As I said, I have it on my MacBook M1 Max. We just need to package some more things and wire all the modern... Wait. It said there was a down... Wait, I thought it said there is a download. No? Or maybe Data did this already. Okay, YOLO. Ah, there was... Oh, there was just this here. Ah. Not everything was on 5 yet, it appears. There was a U-boot update and I just said we need to work on this then for Asai. What does this my typing? The more I wipe code, the worse my typing becomes, or what? There's no changes. Okay, YOLO, whatever. Good, so then, do we do that here? Oh, no, Data did, Data just did this anyway. Okay, here. Data had nicely tested this for us and marked which things did not build for Data. Thank you, Data. really strange, scammy people that wanted, allegedly telecom, that wanted to sell me fiber to the home on the door. Allegedly that's coming, but really, really sus people. Sounded to me like Drückerkolonne who sign your stuff. It's like, I'm not signing your stuff. Bring me fiber first. Like, dude, don't fall, like, don't siren. Like, can I come in here? It's like, no, you cannot come in here. That's a digital basement with prototype things, live stream going. Disappear, let me be. Why you talk so long? Man, people, really, really strange things. We will see if do I move faster out than allegedly they now bring fiber here, but nah. Headset once we signed nothing and still got a contract. Wait, what's the contents of? You would things of. Can I come in? No, you cannot come in. So then things. Things. We were working here. Working class people. Why do you interrupt me with your snake oil fiber things? So, no clear and stuff in Linux kernel. That probably should build like that here. Actually, I should have built it before people run the basement bell. Kidnap things during theme. Yeah, kidnapped is far from that, but we better wait for that kernel. Because otherwise, not that it's slightly not matching and randomly crashing due to slight incompatibilities. Don't need that. So, we better let that run through. Actually, clever would have been to build that while we were doing other things. That would have been clever. So, Repology of someone, if someone wants some homework, you could go through things here and send updates. Told Telecom that never signed anything. Yeah, we will see. There's some encoding glitches. Look, there's some encoding. Usually, like heavy text scrolling usually has massive encoding because actually the flickering is KDE, KWin, direct scan out stuff. I had one such guy and the food in the door. He was lucky clem that very clem. Put his food in the door and holy, he was lucky that clem that day. Sounds amazing. Calm. Yes, keyboard. That's a new file or new fee or whatever, field 75. The switches are Gateron, Hall, magnetic, wide. Did I read this? No, you wrote clem. So okay, that's the keyboard. It's the audio. I forget. Audio file. Random things. I mean, you're making our config better, but also the Linux kernel should not randomly fail just because you don't have some config option set. But so now we need to shortly wait. Then we will tell Claude to clank that again. We could actually, what would be clever is, what was it, IP1, this one? We could be clever and take a look what Apple precisely had done here. So that was Topaz, huh? iname is case insensitive name. So we were here yesterday. So that explains, I was yesterday already wondering why there is not so much other surrounding stuff, but the reason for that is probably because that is digital output only. And because yesterday I was wondering, should this not be headphone and things? Read operation, can sourcings, register access things, or codec. That's not that much. Convert I square C. Okay, we have here. Okay, they're maybe on this. Are they on this thing? Okay, maybe. Are those the addresses? ID version, memory address, ID and version. D, ID and version. What? Version decode? What is it? Enum ID version. Bit address field. Maybe that are the I2S addresses. Conventional call method referring I2C. So we probably have 3 ICs. Wait, 3? Actually, that's a little bit funny. Now I wonder if maybe we have already partially, maybe the... Okay, here's this build. That's now the other 5 minutes. Hey, let's copy that over. Do we have this here already? No. Okay, you get 2 kernel version tests today for free, for 1. What IP was it? 196. Broken pipe. Why? Oops, damn it. Why does this not... 196, what did I do wrong? Serve, build, things... Huh? Oh, did I do this in... Is this build? Thought I have this in serve. I'm surprised that builds, but it did here. Actually, I had this path matching. Let's hope that really works, man. That we screwed something up. I copied this on the, so this was way faster because the last time I copied this over NFS on the G5. Okay, let's reboot and hope for the best. The graphic did work, didn't it? Okay, graphic does work, yes. I heard these guys advertise it as fiber, but it's actually just faster DSL trash. Okay, so what do we have here? Set mute, perform device sleep, wake. I mean, this formatting here is killer, man. Shadow register right through about Topaz plugin. Okay, here's 80. So this one was a transmitter. This is really not much code, man. Shouldn't be that difficult. Famous last words. Oh, did I add this to the? Maybe I forgot to add this. Oh no, we added this already. Can you eat like Liver King? I eat like a civilized person. I have no idea who Liver King is. So, can you also stop eating asking silly questions, man? You know, it's exhaustive, exhausting, So, the question then is, what does the original driver do? So, this here was a full build. Unfortunately, we can clean the other. I'm pretty sure we can delete this one. I'm pretty sure I press Control C there. That should be the full build. Also, maybe we want to git init. Is that like? Does it do something? Hint, disable. Is it working that hard? Snapshot typo YOLO. Ugh, damn it. Millions of files. Ugh, shit. Only did this so that we can div it nicer. So what I want to know, what we quickly should check, that is sound. Is it PowerPC? No. It's AOA, which is a little bit... So that the sorting here is complete garbage. If the Linux kernel people always think they're the best of the best, and then they do strange things. Why do I say garbage? Because like that's a PowerPC only driver. Like why is this AOA not in PowerPC? It's like, nah. Okay, it has here Topaz input. Does it match that Topaz input already, or does something with Topaz? I think it should be. One is Unix and the other is Topaz. What do we have here von Johannesburg? Digital in, there's digital in. There are these are the connections the layout fabric knows about. Why is this like 40 characters? 50. Why would you do that? Pretty bogus, but users complain. This is a flag thing that its line out should be renamed to headphone. Codec connection. Okay, what is it doing with digit? Here's digital in. Topaz input CC digital in. What do they do with digital in? Nothing? How does this work here? Digital out works. What do they do with digital out? No idea. How does this work? Toonie chip, Toonie, TAS, Onyx. TAS chips found on lots of Apple machines, especially iBooks. I think that's something else. Enabled the layout fabric for the Apple onboard audio driver, the module holding it all together based on the DoD raster layout property. Topaz input, Topaz output. Don't instantly see how that works. A directory with one file. That would mean what I thought, that this Topaz thing is doing both digital in and out. PowerBooks, Topaz input, PowerBook. Some PowerBook has the same chips. TAS, Toonie, Onyx, Toonie. PowerMac, Onyx. Latest Apple machines. Where do they attach the digital as PDF thing? This digital output that is present, digital output connected. I have handled the driver things, analog input and digital output. If only is enable it unconditionally. Compress 16BE. Actually good LMs at all. I understand clickbait. We use Claude here the last days. We're not doing clickbait. But I don't want to waste all my tokens. I want to understand this a little bit. We will ask Claude in some seconds to wipe code that here again. San Diego, nice seeing you being good despite is late. Good spark back on you. The world is messed up. Greetings to San Diego. The dark side? No, we're not joining the dark side. So that we will prompt this in a second to Claude. I just wanted to, like yesterday we did this already. I just wanted, like yesterday this resulted in some chaos. I wanted to understand this here a little bit. So Toonie is some garbage, I guess, from somewhere. How does it, this does really little. How do those codecs here work? Was it 8? Yeah, it was 8. 8.4 and stuff. I mean, maybe to say, but RECS 8, nothing. I mean, we could AOA, so to figure out where is what. Here's my G5. Let's move G5 here. What's loaded? Loaded is Soundcore, AOA, I2C buzz. Surprisingly, codecs. Proc. From what I've seen, I mean, LLMs are relatively good hallucinating some stuff together, but I found guiding that specifically results in much better results. Sound player, this is really nothing though. Should this not have here things? Should this not have subdirectories? Why does this not have... Do we have any sample file? I'm used that there should be a directory per PCM output in. Why is here not like PCM0 and PCM1? Best need some sample file. Really nothing here to test. Nothing. Here we have some. What do you want to test? Listen. Sorry, aim is here. Conflict. Go here. We even have a wave. Look, we have this pre. This is fully. This is it's twice as large, huh? Play. If not play, but a play should be enough for wave. This does work. But how? Let's hope it doesn't. Why is here not? He was always like PCM 0 and 1. Why is that not bloody there? That's not the right kconfig. Is there a conf option? Like, why did this disappear? Is this a latest kernel feature or is it strange? Okay, YOLO. Whatever, it works. Strange Linux kernel things ever changing. AIFF. So then which model do we want to use today? The thing is, we still didn't quite fully understand how that works. It's a little bit frightening, honestly. Here's some SPDIF control. Audio, yes, I want like 20 years later, I want finally get the optical SPDIF. macOS kernel is very hard to understand, also shouldn't, but it's also only one driver, so SPDIF locked. Polarity inverted. What was the mixer name of that thing? SPDIF. Where is it coming from? SPDIF. If only is connected. Don't even see where it is coming from. It's a little bit difficult to add here something if you don't understand how this works. Actually, going back, that's also why I didn't do this 10 years ago. But 10 years ago, I remember I looked in here, it's like, nah. Some of this is so often I look at kernel code and it's like, what are they even doing here? How should an AI edit there if even I as pdiff, even I don't? Even I don't understand how that is working. So Darwin kernel code, only some, right? Initially, I mean here not this drivers, this Apple drivers are Apple's own making. This is, by the way, why we can't have nice things, right? Like that stuff should be relatively easy, but somehow here's this kernel structure in both Apple and Linux kernel leaves a lot to be desired. I also totally don't understand how that should work, but I don't find many references to that. I have literally no idea how that's supposed to work. Because that's supposed to work, but how does it work? No mic. No mic. No, okay, connected. Digital. So here we have Topaz. But how the heck is that supposed to work? I don't even see how that works. I hate when people write code that others don't understand. So we had been here some hour ago. Let's see what's happening here. So that's Topaz, platform Topaz layout IDE. Layout ID. What is EN? Last PowerBook. Links line out. So that's layout IDE, they said. What was the other A? AIO base. Why is this layout ID here so high? I mean, maybe a clanker is better in understanding this current code here. Have you used this before, audio driver cat? I'm not sure. You should cooperate with Leaner, and she's also having Asai. Leaner left Asai, right? I don't think there is Asai Leaner anymore. Also, they are doing my understanding Hector left Asai Linux. I don't know if Asai Linux still yeah, that's for much older hardware. Welcome, Trap. So Trap, if you don't understand, like, if I don't, I mean, it's crazy. It shouldn't be like I look here and I totally don't understand how that works. That is not a good sign for kernel code. What do they do with that? Because I don't see how this connected is used. Unless they parse this connected somewhere directly. Layouts ID 82. like 3, 6. How is this sorted? Inverse sorted? We have 11. What do we have? 11,2. Why is this not showing here? There is literally no 11 unless bizarre. Codec 0, TAS and Topaz. Maybe something like that here. Layout ID 36. Where is maybe there are 2 layout IDs. Maybe it has a top level layout ID. Ah. Because why is this D and E? Bizarre stuff as always. I don't need others people's, you know, they don't have this hardware, they're interested in old crap. It's completely pointless always to like watch other people. Also, these people are very busy with their lives, with their other things. It's not like in the hours of social engineering I can just do it myself, right? Or ask the Claude. Do you have a morning routine? Yes, waking up, having breakfast, going to work. Where is the compatible of this stuff? Yeah, thank you very much. Damn it. So just, okay, that's K2, that's Apple K2 Keylago. That's SoC, that's, okay, that's a Mac IO SoC or chipset. That's somehow a square thing, but sound bus device type, sound bus design. Should be sound bus. system specifies. But so AOA base, do we have that somewhere? Sound root. Ah, that came over NFS roots, this is why this was lagging so much. Oh, maybe because it's not okay. What do we get if we match 45? Here's layout 45. Oh look, that's already Power Mac 85. Okay, that matches. But here's Quad Power Mac. So this should basically be ours. Oh, here are two. So it should be, here is digital in Topods. But why is our, that's 45. Where's this ID coming from? That's 44. Oh, because that's hex and that's not, ach damn it. What do we have? 44 and 45, so 68. Aha. What is it? 5? 68 and 69. Okay, finally we match this. Rocket science. Okay, that is that. That's here is Topaz input, and let me guess nothing is done with it yet. Man, this took way too long. Which one was it? guys give me ASCII. Toolpaths, codec, ref, things. I mean, yeah, that's pretty misleading here, but yeah, that's me grabbing ASCII over hex data. That's what I asked for. Greetings. Do you have a pet? No. My son has a hamster since recently. Not really sure why guys need to know all of this. A pet. I have a wife and a son and a hamster. That's man. macOS is an OS. macOS was pretty good 20 years ago. Since then it went south. It's unbearable. I'm daily using macOS and it's unbearable. Like, I only touch macOS as much as and then I make 3 crosses in my calendar in my daily time schedule of finally I'm back to T2 Linux. If I have to use another OS than T2 Linux, I literally get depressive. Like, it's like DUIs, everything, so meh. Okay, so it should be that here, I2CA. We just need to figure out how to use it. What is that here, by the way? Okay, that's Onnings. Okay. It's a little bit strange that apparently the digital output is straight connected to the other thing, but it was a user. Super annoying UI, recently hard to read UI, super buggy. All the security kindergarten stuff, like so many things. It does not even, like, it literally, it wakes up on Apple Silicon, it wakes up less reliably than T2 Linux. Like, every third day on my office, I need to plug out the display and plug it in again because the display doesn't work on USB-C. It's basically everything. You can't even live stream, you can't even capture desktop audio for live streaming with OBS without the third-party plugin. Like, literally everything sucks on the thing. The thing is, I don't need to socialize with hard to work with people, right? I know Hector. I met him personally twice or so. Actually, I just the other week asked a common friend of ours how he is. A friend of mine just met them in Tokyo recently. I know those people, but I have things to do, right? Like, if I socialize, I don't understand this reasoning. If I socialize with people, I get nothing done. Like, either we hang out for a beer in Tokyo or whatnot, or sushi or whatnot, or sake, rice wine or whatnot. Like, I don't need to beg people. I don't understand you people. Why should I beg people to do work with me? This makes zero sense. Although they were in P3 Linux things, but the thing is also they do stuff and then, like, there many people are also not interested in long-term maintenance, right? P3 they also have done some things. I mean, okay, then they got sued. That certainly didn't help. But in any case, like, if people want to work something together, they can reach out to me. I have 1,000 things on my to-do. I'm not running around and begging people to implement stuff for me. I mean, here, look at this. 10 years ago, I wrote him an email. It's like, hey, by the way, there's pdef input doesn't work, and he's like, yeah, it's complicated. Goodbye and good luck. I mean, thank you for answering the email, but like, that's also the thing. He wrote the driver and like, yeah, digital input, it's too complicated. Which, I mean, fair, right? I'm not paying for him. I mean, maybe I should I donate you $100? I mean, it's there. They implemented here more than they had to do, and that's amazing work. I just don't understand the code here much. It's a little bit funny code. A little bit hard to follow table-driven code here. I mean, it's already amazing that they answered my email 10 years ago. I was like, yeah, it's not implemented, and by the way, it will be difficult. But it's not anyone else in 10 years implemented this here, right? So now we sit here live on Twitch and YouTube, and it's like, yeah, what's even going on here? So that should be that here. So here's actually Topaz input, actually PowerBook that has Topaz input. So that means this PowerBook had maybe digital input. Okay, so what's with the thing here? Apparently they do nothing with this stuff here. They have topods input and topods output. The thing is, I did not yet understand how that even works here. Topods, do they call this output? We're just even, okay, let's check for quad. But that is funny because that's Onning's connection, no microphone. And that has digital output because digital output somehow is working on the thing. Yeah, it has digital out here. So Onning's connection, no mic, has here somehow digital out. But how that works, I've also not yet seen. I have no idea how that works. How should an AI figure that out if I don't even figure it out? That's purely in this file. Like, what do they do with that? I don't even understand what they do with this. Bizarre code. Sorry. This probably enables all of those things here. There's subconfig options here somehow. Ah, there are. But somehow this Onnings works for the crazy thing is it shouldn't be that difficult to attach to this I2S and receive data. I'm just a little bit puzzled that they have completely no crystal codec for digital output here. But I mean, to be fair, this crystal digital output thing, you just send it PCM data over I2S and it will output that, so. So that thing. Listed by the bit to be used in the AOA. I mean, probably that one here. Maybe here they probably use that. That is where this bit is probably coming from. Here's also this stuff. Here's a speed of control. Okay, now we know where that stuff should come from. The only question is, okay, topods. Nothing connected, what a joke. Why do they need to make such strange comments all over the place? Okay. Um, so this Topaz thing is completely not yet used. And the other was... Okay, what did the AI wipe code yesterday? No conversation found. Should we reuse that from yesterday? Should be that one, right? Do we have more than one? 106. Couldn't find directory. What? Couldn't find directory. Move to add the new Topaz codec to Do you have Ubuntu Touch on your phone, or what are you using? I would never waste my time with Ubuntu Touch. If I install anything else in Android, then it will be T2 Touch. I don't understand why you guys always ask me to use another Linux distribution. It's just exhausting, you know. So let's see, what did it wipe together there? Here it has Topaz. What did it put in here? Apple onboard, following connections, CS84, Cirrus Logic, transceiver, Topaz. The chip contains a sample rate converter, bus master serial ports. So both serial audio ports of the run as slaves connected by the SoC for capture. A3 receiver feeds the SRC, whose output presents serial output. Incoming rate to the rate SoC driver playback. The third input feeds the AE for playback. I have no idea if that will do something, man. The thing is, I don't even understand the setup here. we could read the Apple source more. We'll be really surprised if that does something. But these LLMs did. I mean, the question is, how much time do I want to waste with this? I mean, to 20 years later, finally being able to use this as its fullest. I mean, yeah, optical is like digital audio. Who's using that, right? only show audio files, but yeah. Let's see if this has here any. What is that to Topers MC I square C memory address that auto increments? We only ever poke simple bytes, so plain SM bus byte transfers. Power on register things. With this value, so runs as a transceiver. The AS3 as PDF receiver feeds the sample rate converter. Output is presented. I don't really quite understand why Apple has the sample rate converter on there. It somehow feels wasteful for me. Even I don't have this on my 9980 CT project sound card. The thing is, it needs somehow, I wonder how much it also wired up this. Here's attached codec, sound bus, here we got card things. CC connected, here is connected, here it checks this bit of Topar CC digital in. So trap, do I use this correctly here? Do I wipe code this enough? Control the session cloud mobile app. Was this tree not fully built? At least we manually, like at least with our human brain, we understood this enough that we. But that's the danger, right? If you don't understand it as a human at all. How do you want to check your AI? What? Yes, this is. Not precisely sure what it rebuilt here. That timed out. Target invalidated and rebuilds entire tree. All those warnings persisting one. It's PS3. Tomfoolering. Yep, that has a new Topaz codec. I wonder. Theoretically, maybe that is enough. Huh? Kinetic says. Let me run modular build in the background so it's cut off. While the AI is playing with my 1950X 3D VM. I wonder if this stuff here has I2C things. How's the Onym's doing? Oh no, there is some I2C client. Six minutes, some poolering. Maybe not the super best idea to build there and probably with the VM, but what does it do with my devices here? Disk is fine. Check my disk. Are you bloody kidding me? Check for smells like damaged tree missing. It smells like no. It smells like you're doing nothing, man. Girl, boy, elephant, camera, person. Corrupted build artifacts, tip control session. So it has only modified this and new file. Not sure what the AI is still tomfoolering. Maybe this AI not perfect after all. So we need to copy from actually I give it 0 chances this just works. I don't even what's your rating? What a percentage? What will happen? Comment now. The thing is, no, we don't have a complete dep mod A. What's his name? AOA codec Topaz SND AOA SND SNDA code deck, right? Codec Topaz. Yeah, it doesn't have dep mod. Could run dep mods. The problem is it's so slow over NFS. Also not amazing technology. Is it insmod? Invalid module format? What do you mean? What do you mean? Version magic? Dirty? Should be 713T. Shit, why is it dirty? I hate this! Cross build, build success of something, build results, things, build things, single results. Yeah, the problem is now we need to rebuild this. Ugh, damn, how I hate the Linux kernel. Because it has Git now, damn it. Can we patch this dirty shit away? Oh, damn it. Where's this dirty shit coming from? Someone know how to disable this crap. Aaron doesn't work, but doesn't crash the PC. You mean the PowerPC? The worst anti-feature here like ever. Damn it. Damn it. Here, that probably. Damn it. I hate this. Probably rebuilds everything. Thank you very much. No? Lucky it doesn't build everything. Okay. Let's do that in T2 because I'm sick and tired of this. Still not. S713 plus. Why is it bloody plus now? Unload relocatable. It's still bloody plus. Damn it. What a waste of time. Why is it still plus? plus all over the place. Thank you very much. So if nothing else to do, huh? Like uncommitted changes? I don't fucking want that. Plus or dirty. I don't want neither of this bullshit. Force things mod probe. I mean, yeah, I could potentially maybe force it. I don't know. Can we force it? What a waste of time. What a waste of time. Thank you, Linus. Making it hard to work with this bullshit. Maybe here. Things. Maybe that one. Otherwise, what a waste of bullshit. Here's a plus. If you're detect commit, ignore things. If only short versions, don't bother running further. Git echo plus. Short. Short folds. Test a short. What a waste of time, man. Claude make shit load. AI until helpful but not perfect. It's a tool that needs 10x engineers to, like, if yeah, I mean, which is good, preserves our job. I mean, it's certainly not the data. It's not a positronic brain from Star Trek Next Generation, so. Hey, shit model loaded. Yay, let's demask clear that. We need to re-load this. And whether this shit works, obviously probably not. But this will not automatically work, I guess. What we need, we also need to reload the core driver, I think. So what is the, so that's top parts on, so we need to unload some core thing, like maybe that one. Yeah. But that's not attaching. Can use this codec attaching. Doesn't have any as PDF capture. German dub, what understand of it made with German dub, what I could understand, like when data is telling cat spot runter, telling him to get off a table. Runter is good. How should I now see where that attached? But I think the module I think the usage should be 1. Let's tell AI. I mean, a normal non-engineer would already give up then, right? I mean, there's no way that a random script kiddie dude would do that, I think. What do you think, Trap? So let it go meditate while... Wait, did we not commit this? I thought I committed this. Damn it. Modified. Changes to commit. Why is this? Wait, this one didn't want to commit. Damn it. Sandbox. Even did this wrong. Huh? Oh, that was, we were still in there. Damn, how often should I get commits? The module is loaded, but Topaz probe never ran. No create init Topaz insets for fabric message for it, so the I2C never matches macOS. Oh, who said it's macOS 8420? Mac alias to I2C get type. Oh, we need this from I2C too. Yeah, AI is like, I guess something random. Sorry, my random AI guess didn't work. Let's see, I2C thing. Would we see that here somewhere? I2C, right? Here is Mac.io. This is not compute. Quite some. Because it's so where would this attach? It gave me what to run. Of course, we run this untrusted as root. Why did this not do something? What was there a difference? Here's macIO, here's ice, but I square C we want. Here are some. I mean, this factory device tree not that bad, right? Compare this to this modern stuff. I mean, does it just work? No, but so what do we have here to control? We have 18.4.16. What was 84.16? Was it the receiver? Find name sound max diff 4 ls sound. So CS 816 8T16 82. Yeah, I don't know what Apple has done with this transceiver chip there, really. Maybe maybe it's even optional. Maybe Apple didn't even use it on each machine. I have no idea. ASCII, please, man. Okay, search this wrong, right? 84. 80 things. What's cooking? Making audio super amazing again. That's a 960 audio receiver. Yeah, no idea what Apple did in their open source driver. What do we find about... So it sounds like... I mean, what would help if a high resolution... I mean, I could disassemble my... I mean, a board view. Has someone a board view? Do you like vibe coding? I don't like vibe coding the most. But I also don't like writing 20-year-old stuff for meh. I mean, Trap is right that in a way it takes pointless. I mean, do I want to sit here and type all the stuff from a specification? Kinda, not really, right? Do we have here like a PDF? Like a spec? Product data sheet, is it complete? So the thing is, we don't really know how precisely that is wired up. So it's in 199.2 kilohertz digital audio receiver. Low jitter clock recovery. Monolithic means one IC in contrast to multi-IC things. Does it have I2C register things? Control board quick reference. SPI and control port. They are registers, yes. I mean, you probably would need to set here the output from R2, master slave mode and things potentially. Key facts, let me bash things. No, I need things input only, supports digital output. Supports digital output. Why does it say error writing file? Is it not in the right directory? If the goal is just to get things done versus enjoying the problem solving, then at least in theory this stuff can be fantastic. Yeah, in a way I don't really... The thing is, I don't quite fully understand how that is YOLO together. That's not the supermost. I mean, working with not clear things is also not joy. I don't see just from this driver what Apple YOLO together here. Layout ID, layout ID, audio hardware for built-in hardware, machine layout, constant, all new, have a device ID property. Texas to audio, Apple Texas audio. Why is this Texas for Texas Instruments or what? Oh, that Burr Brown did at this point, did at this point. When did Texas Instruments purchase Burr Brown? Because it's PCM Sang, I think that's a bizarre naming. I hate bizarre naming. I mean, yeah, in a company maybe that makes sense, but for outsiders it's like, what do they mean with Texas audio? Transport key, I squares A, B, C. The thing is, if you work in a team in a company and you know what you're doing, then this is of course easier than retroactively trying to figure out what they cobble together here. Love-hate relationship. Yeah, the thing is, I'd like to write clean new code like this. I mean, maybe this is even halfway decently clean. I just don't. Wait, why does it still as CSA 420 when it's in 8416? Are we sure that the AI knows what we are doing? Legacy audio. What is Apple legacy audio? Ah, Burgundy. Okay, that's... Ah, wait, that even this is legacy. Burgundy is probably, maybe, potentially from right updater. So it should be that, I think. The question is just... So that was Topaz. What did Topaz do? Topaz plugin. So that's the Apple macOS driver. Open source, even don't send the copyright police, it's open source. Matthew, Xavier. Are you intentionally using the medium reasoning? People advised me to use that. It takes long enough. Maybe to save tokens. Oh, it wired here both up. Let me verify. I mean, it appears to a job, right? I would guess with a higher reasoning level it would burn more tokens. Which operator, me? What do you mean? Who do you mean with operator? If you mean me, then I'm a senior Linux kernel dev. Yes, and be slower, but for something like this it would suggest higher reasoning. I mean, it appears to do something. So the never matched things, get type builds name Mac compatible things of macOS only things, topos carries both register maps, init constraints derived from things, restructure on small per chip table, topos chip init stop things. Probe now also reads the ID register and rejects the device if the upper nibble doesn't match the device tree claim. Things reads 2, 40 reads 0. The model advertises both things. I guess we don't need both things, but first the shit needs to work. Capture will matter. This has no sample rate converter. PCM unconditionally sets clock master, so the I2C cell will always derive the clock and must be clock source is ignored. The sound was entirely Apple, instead slaves the cell 16's recovered clock until soundbus can express is captured audio will only be correct when the rate selected matches the incoming stream rate. Things pitch shifted resampled set must be I set must be clock source on the input record intended document is a top file, but making teaching I2C a slave clock mode. Happy to look at the next things if codec attaches. Things. It did build, right? So the question is, what does Apple do here? CS84. I don't understand why Apple, what I do not understand is why Apple has all 3 chips in this Topaz thing. Maybe they added here multiple things and don't use them, or they use them on some other. But they have here like M codec ideas, so it appears they only have one Topaz thing connected to one codec at a time. Maybe they shipped other products with other things, I don't know. How do they plug in factory here? I mean, I have to say, this code from Apple, as ugly as it is, it's kinda more understandable than this cursed Linux kernel C code of audio things, read operations. They actually instantiate, so they have here a Apple Topaz plugin factory create Topaz plugin for any of those. So that's creating one of those. So that would potentially mean that for that Power Mac, this here is directly connected, but that's not even that much code. It means I'm writing some registers and things where pre-DMA engine init. As I said, it certainly helps if you know how it's connected. So we could disassemble my Mac. I'm not sure if I can get enough photos without disassembling, but I'm also not feeling like disassembling. We could search the internet for high resolution photos of this board. Even better would be a board view. I don't know if like Louis Rossmann and his Chinese friends and stuff, if there exist board views. By caching the ratio and repol thing. Never disable receiving error. There is an input only device with no hardware sample rate onto the I2C. Always operates in slave mode. Receiver errors are used to broadcast data things onto onboard instances. Okay, so that's of course confusing. I thought they were somehow all YOLO together, but maybe not. So even with AI, you need to understand what's happening, right? If you do not know, like you're the driver, if you drive AI over a cliff, the AI will happily follow the lemmings and jump over the cliff, right? Just want to make sure we have here some built-in things. Probably did something. Was it here? No, it was here. Attached Onyx, wait, Topaz, failed to read ID version register. So this didn't do anything yet. Yeah, wipe coding will not magically fix everything. What would be next level is to have thinking with medium effort doing things. Pre-deny things, edit things. T2 Linux doesn't really need to be saved, it's already mostly amazing. So the next generation prompting would be to run here 2 prompts in parallel to work, because like now it's thinking, and like we can certainly overload the data center with T2 prompting. Maybe I should make a coffee first. I wonder if at this rate we get something working. I mean, I would guess reading this should the receiver recovers the clock from the incoming stream. Soundbus ignore this today. Clocking caveat below. Yes, I knew this wouldn't commit, but I wanted to see that. Wait, what? Did not match what? What? Known to get, why not? What? Huh? Sound airway code to what even? What? What did I copy and paste here wrong? Maybe I should sometimes read some messages, man. Maybe we should even remove all the codecs that we don't have for testing, because the AI likely hallucinated that. I mean, okay, it didn't really hallucinate this. We gave it in the Apple sources. You could tell Claude to spawn multiple agents to work on tasks at the same time, even experimental mode where you spawn multiple clones and things of demugs, pains and going, but it doesn't yet. I don't think I need multiple Claude things on one task. I was more thinking, I'm not even sure if that would work that super amazingly or efficiently. It's like one data center working on one file and one data center working on. But I meant more. I meant more working on two completely different things, like having Claude work on Apple code here and another work on SGI Octane or things. Theoretically, we could also finally do a Matrox driver for like Matrox Paella, right? A SCSI, USB SCSI here, who donated us a Matrox Paella. So yeah, theoretically we could here run Robin things. It's only maybe I should sometimes. Maybe I should. I'm realizing I'm really puffed out. You all. I think I worked too much the last 5 years. What I want to say is I would round Robin prompt here if I wouldn't be that exhausted. Board view for the iMac G5. I was thinking I have a G5. This is a G5. I don't know if the iMac G5 has optical input. I have no idea. I don't even have that. I was considering to maybe buying one once. I don't have any of those. I mean, not that I totally need one, but for our museum, right? I don't really need one, so here is which sizes did exist? 17 and 19? 20? 20? Here is 60. I mean, for what? For NVIDIA testing for... So the board view would only... The only problem is I'm not even sure if I have a matching board view software. I think this is the first generation. I think the second generation or whatever generation they had here is iSight, right? G5 17-inch iSight. So usually iSight means... The thing is we would need to Google if Mac... But basically I would need... Basic instead of buying more random stuff. Maybe just fix what we have. What I changed. Rebuild clean things, match now works. How do you know it works now? Because it runs breaches RE2C read, which is real progress. I don't know yet why. Probe no longer boards fail things, edit non-combined fallback register access things as bus things if on that doesn't like topos read things register no report switch failed. Okay, let's see. Let's see what it wiped. I hope this actually we should double check. Is this fully like build? Just to make sure we're not debugging some old thing. I think I copied this one. cannot read. Trusting the device tree. Didn't like codec. Fabric didn't like codec. What? Oh, I think that is from the older, right? Fabric didn't like codec topaz. Please reload and send me the demask lines. One number, we're sneak checking while you're there. Codec gives register 24. Power Mac at address does prop things, so the driver talks to the 7-bit address. That's considered consistent strapped address and zero. The part base addressing examples looks right, but if your port strips differently, cannot read. NXIO doesn't acknowledge at all, and the fallback parse got the same, so it isn't a comment from nothing is answering at is wrong, or the chip is held and reset. So it's still referencing this topaz thing from Apple. There it is, separate codec reset digital distinct from the analog codecs reset. Let me see the sequence and how it maps to the device tree platform function. I mean, in a way, so I'm not switching off my brain entirely, and it's basically being the manager. I mean, so I would so far come to the conclusion that this only works efficiently if you switch on your brain, if you keep your brain engaged and do some proper research and guidance. As you've seen, we, like yesterday, we have just thrown AI on it and it did something. I was wondering, like, is it even right? So today we started with 1 hour research. Allow by things, but it's decent. You personally don't like cloud code, but it's decent when the product is what precisely do you mean with it? What do you mean, which product? Our product or the cloud things? You mean when the result is finished? I mean, I don't mind this agentic text interface here is somewhat okayish, somewhat working. Like if you personally don't like things, but it's decent when your product is. If you what do you mean? If you cloud code your project, if you're 95% vibe coded, or if your project is 95% finished, and you want to use cloud to fix bugs. Token maxing, yeah. Still, we need to get the most out of our $20. It's a huge investment for a underfunded Linux distribution. Even yesterday, yesterday I forgot even to post our funding link here. I should make coffee. Never used it to start a project. That's insane. I mean, it depends, but I just want to see. I have, like, as you see here, I have 1,000 things on my to-do, and bring resive digital is its own reset line, separating from the analog codec. Apple's drives. Oh, that's for more cloud tokens if you like to keep it using. Appreciate this. That Nate guy. Appreciate all the super things recently. I mean, if we, as I said, AI has some huge ethical issues, but the question is if we use it to fix open source things that nobody ever fixed in 20, 30, 20, 10, that nobody worked in 10, 20 or 30 years. Basically finished with something. And I mean, I would think it probably can do something. I mean, the question is if it should do something from scratch. I mean, we could do this with microkernel language, right? We obviously, if we want to send this upstream, we obviously need to sanitize it, right? Like cleaning this all up to look like nicer, like less verbose vibe comments and stuff. I mean, first it needs to work. Right now it doesn't even start to work, which I wonder if this code has some, like, is the AI correct that, ah, shit. What was the name? Apple? So that's Apple on board. Does it have reset stuff on? It has codec reset things. It has GPIO. I mean, yeah, it has GPIO attributes. It has, oh, it has Apple GPIO digital codec reset. That probably maybe looks like. I mean, if you want to reverse engineer this or even figure out the, from this, set audio hardware, digital hardware, set audio, get audio. Yeah, this Apple code here is, nah, I'm not a fan of this. This is somehow strange. Oh, no. Topaz. Okay, but here's also Topaz. There is some Topaz. Reset the codec, restore all. There's also some codec reset test things, but test some codec reset, yes. General recovery. Platform interface codec reset. Run reset. The good thing is it should not be easily possible. Where's my bloody mouse cursor? Things on a lot to get things of stuff. It's how taters like a fine steak or shit. Look at that. Do we not? I don't know. Did we get something? I mean, maybe I should have that's old, huh? That's some other issue here. It thinks it instantiates now. It says not sure if that did something. Maybe it didn't. So it didn't print out that here. Maybe it's rejected. Maybe this probing works. Maybe some SND AOA thing isn't. Fabric didn't like codec. Strange. Maybe that's because it's not wired in some kind of matching, and I think not staring on the AI prompt and working on it in parallel can only improve this. If anything, at least we know what's going on. It's the AOA core. What's going on here? It didn't like things. What was it doing? Not attach codec to fabric. We allow only one fabric. This simplifies things. Found codec has to be assigned. We only allow one fabric. This simplifies things. Fabric didn't like codec. Attach codec to fabric, AOA codec. What do they do here? Unambiguous layout can impair things. Layout found only search layout list withheld sound positive is actually registered. Second sound bus is never probed. There is no layout entry naming topers to match against. Did the second sound bus register? Only one share up. What? Demask? I wiped that already. The I2C cells and the children. Somehow this did already before not work. Ah, because maybe that's mounted. Maybe it needs a slash for stupid reasons. So it's allowed. Is there some recursive remove? Oh. Links cannot be unreliably removed. Cool. Linux kernel engineering cannot rmod things maybe. What works fairly well is translation from A to B, source target. If only one layout ID shows up, say 68. The fix is layout table change input codec things. Is a layout table add a topars input codec entry to that layout. If your two layouts 68 and 69, the digital in soundbus exists. Cell didn't get registered with soundbus and the bug is upstream of the codec entirely in S things. It's different fix. Grab I2S bus. There is no sound buzz. Plot from Onyx codec ref. Codec ref doesn't match. What? Was this previously there? This was always there? Why was this always there? August? Daily scan, I guess a systemd unit thing of grabbing the stuff. Where is that even coming from? Nobody fixes in a decade? Why do I always need to? I mean, yes, other people implemented these amazing things, but Doesn't match. If the codec has a codec node, require a reference. If the codec has a codec node, maybe that is matching the first. Hear me out, maybe that is matching the first thing. If the codec has a codec node, we require a reference. Node codec, prop name, platform codec ref, get property, requires not present, doesn't match if rep and node p handle. Check codec. So that's codec. Maybe that's the thing that we are looking at. Platform Onung's codec ref doesn't match. Maybe we should ask the clanker. Okay, maybe not give him unnecessary tokens. Right trap, no noise. When does the session reset? 7. Smoothing. Yay. Changes my picture of your machine. All of them hold things. I mean, you can never be. Every sound node layered and all codec ref p handles. But Onung's codec needs named codec, so has a real device tree node. Is named codec things, not so blind probed online zoom sound node doesn't have a platform Unix code. P handle is not anything things, but Unix did it. Actually, it found codec runs first success, so it must have failed at least. Maybe we make it, maybe bring it to the wrong track. Now this ref frames, the top no longer the layered has no toe pods entry. Every sound node layeredy and all things. This was in there. Maybe we confuse AI now. Oh, this has Topaz codec graph. What did it say? Platform Onyx codec graph. What did it do here? What did this code do? If the codec has a codec node, we require reference check codec. Codec name. Okay, so that was normal. It never matched to. That was always the thing not matching. Because we have Topaz codec graph. No. Man, this man, skill issue of operating the mouse precisely. But that's some. So Onyx codec node is named codec, so it has a real device tree node. What's the point? Second node doesn't have a platform. Somehow I find this ALSA driver a little bit cumbersome to work with. I'm not. I mean, maybe this device tree is just cumbersome, but nah. Excuse me, web coders don't read the code. No, they write shell commands. We are a 10x web coder, man. We're not a normal web coder. We are a professional web coder. But thank you for your clarification. Also, we are an aspiring 10x web coder. Wait, this is Onyx. Which one did I? What was the other? FDC. Topaz codec rev. Yeah, that's not particularly helpful. This is digital hardware reset thing, right? Missing context is often the main issue. Complexity goes beyond context size, so it's missing reading the random parts and starts guessing bullshit. Did we make some progress? Things. It's time. We made some progress. We better, like, we humans better understand the thing now, at least mostly. It doesn't work yet. Also, this one thing is misleading anyway. So what did we get now from booting? We got from booting. Attached Onyx crate, attached Onyx instance. We didn't get this Topaz thing yet. Fabric didn't like. I mean, this is super misleading. This is probably 20 years misleading that the original humans have done that. Maybe there's some implementation deficiency. Device tree side is fine, is properly referenced by platform Topaz codec ref on the sound, so check codec would succeed if we were ever called. And we know it wasn't because neither of it two was. Oh wait, we didn't dep mode, so either we dep mode A in the meantime. Fabric didn't like Topaz. Yeah, this is as usual. I'm the Linux kernel code always. Yeah. The second soundbar registered, but its layer maps to. So that confirms things. The codec things. Layout found codec only calls things after string compare codec name Topaz. Layout found codec after string compare codecs I name Topaz. It iterates layout list, which contains one entry per registered soundbus, not per device tree sound. So that Topaz name matches nothing, which leave exactly two possibilities. The second soundbus registered, but its layout ID maps to layouts things. I can't distinguish them from here. Won't get third time. This here doesn't even output anything. It's just so the AI just hopes it outputs something, but this doesn't output something. Why has this no holders? The thing is the yeah, the funny thing is AI asked me stuff to run which it's like doesn't produce output. Yeah. Maybe some real debugging is in order, huh? Claude or OpenE. Currently Claude. It was visible, and thank you. Welcome, first time chatter. Second sound bus. The thing is, the compatible entry is slightly different. How does that match the sound bus? Since compatible field contain pretty much anything. Soundbus UI event. It's not really legal to split it out with comma. We split it up names environment vars instead. So this is just some very cheap sound bus matching thing. But what is it compatible with? Strange code. Oh, there are also, this is, which one did I? Not alias show. Where does this match against? I2S bus, I2S modem. I expected this to go smoother. I mean, I knew this would be, I mean, the most time wasted on not amazing Linux kernel thing. I2S bus. I2S bus. But that means there should be two. Sound bus 1 and 2. There are two. F2I Mac IOA A and C. Sound layout 69. There are two sound bus. But did I just mod alias? I would try the same question with finding some code with OpenAI. You know, I have stuff to finish, not AIs to babysit. Okay, so we have layout ID 69 that was wired up there from my memory. So 69. 68, so 69 is in, that should be Topaz, but doesn't work yet. That is Onyx, that works. It's funny that they prepared that and in 20 years never finished here. I mean, this developer would probably have gotten it to work in a day or whatnot, as he was like, he would probably wrote this for weeks or months. What always bothers me, the problem is like I need to wrap my head around this cursed code, this maze that he has created 20 years ago, quite precisely 20 years ago. Even maintains it over 2 years, right? Adding more stuff. For me, I need to figure out all this stuff here of what's bloody going on here in this maze of meh. What means codec bits? Okay, that's maybe some offsets. So we need to take this with a grain of salt because this was never used. Terminated connect 0. This connected is this is what this is doing for. Okay, wonderful. Maybe codec bits is codec address. Rejects never added. Binds only one. The layout fabric binds only one sound ever, so sound things. The digital is refused at probe, so its layout def never enters layout list. So layout font codec never sees layout name topaz, rejects all codecs. Let me entrench singleton things. Yeah, who's surprised that dev was? Guys, I made 2 computer talk over network using C. Congratulations, Boris, you're a hero. Let me get like, is it still time for X17 stuff? It's not even here in Europe. We can still drink coffee. More coffee. I need coffee. Sounds like the thing was a singleton entirely. The layout fabric binds exactly one sound bus. What an amazing design. Currently you only have one. Cool. Was unreachable. I mean, yeah, it was also unimplemented. What does it do here with this layout? Struct layout def for codec. Layout def for codec. This can go away, but only if we allow multiple cards. Makes this fabric handle all the card stuff. Static layout dev. Oh, cool! It has one single thing. Cool. I guess let's go. Is vibe coding some stuff too in C right now? Project should work even old things. What's a big problem with this driver is that nobody ever implemented digital input, and I wanted to use it 10 years ago, and now 10 years later, thanks to web coding, we can. Also, the problem is that, I mean, I was reading about why oats are good for you. They have types of fiber that are good for your heart and gut bacteria. Chris, be careful that you learn recoding, right? The problem is we need here to give you some match. Filter rule, it filter rules, and it's demerge things of exclude. We also include, exclude from, do we have like include? Can we start? Yeah, we have some random shit here now, but I guess YOLO. We needed all of them updated. The problem bit now is, I mean, this probably shouldn't change here too much. The problem is we probably better reboot, otherwise we would need to we tried writing our own kernel? Yes, when I was 14. Theoretically, I want a microkernel thing, but maybe web coding microkernel. The thing is, we need to reboot now because the main module was changed. So we could rm mod this, but that's a little bit fragile. Here is this rm previously. Theoretically, I have the, but yeah, the thing is, we should go back to making our arm and risk things work. So let's see, will it crash? That's funny. Was it like this before? Topaz found. Oh, we make progress. Created attached into Topaz instance. Thank you, you AI. You totally helped me. We make progress. Look, we make progress. The question is, does shit still work? So where did we wave here? Okay, that still works. Thank you, Tori. Do we have like 2 sound cards now? How does it work here? Where was device? F6? No, sound by layout only 1. What do we get for capture? What does it do? Drive bay control loop started. Created attached Topaz instant. Found things. Can use this codec. Platform thing doesn't match things. Fabric didn't. I mean, this here is a little bit nah, so that's basically 20 years ago programmed and still shitty. That's not our stuff. That's just confusing stuff. Using PFMGO can use found CSAT. What did it do with it? I don't see that it's any use. It's a little bit funny here. It didn't wire that up anywhere. So we have a codec that registers and doesn't do anything. I mean, that's of course a web coding experience. But to be fair, if we would YOLO that ourselves, looking for the moment, I used AI 5540. Yeah, first we prepare to, yeah, pro tip, first prepare a bit, right? It makes absolutely 0 sense. And here, some coffee grinding. I need, where's my child labor? Where's my 6-year-old to grind me coffee beans? There is a driver, a holder. Okay, so let's first commit this progress. I will review this in detail later. Actually, that here is... Actually, let's commit this separate. I mean, it doesn't really make the most difference, really. Base on things, straight wedge, things I don't even... Oh, this was reset, right? Was it reset? What was it here? Whatever that was. Yes, it's not subversion. I know it's not subversion. You want me to type more things. Modify, change to commit. Claude add git ci and git st2 abbreviations to git. So that is allow more than one. Not sure if that fully worked though. I'm not sure what it... I mean, it makes something work, but layout codec users, number of registered sound buses, layered names is codec, things, layout def for codec, things of more than one singleton layout things. Doesn't do anything yet though. Probably because AI hallucinated from the playback. It just is probably wired on the same I2C thing. What we probably need is we probably need a dedicated ALSA capture device. Everything you need to tell the clinker. Half-S solutions. First not working, then not working, still not working. All the research the Tenix engineer needs to still do himself. Make future things of... Greetings from Berlin to Berlin. Happy to hear that. Welcome to our coffee grinding thing. Advanced AI use. Things, second name things, digital in, add a second things, layout sets, bus digital in things, two things still haven't verified hardware, actually lives things, sorting things, C-word, things, what model, what fable, that's not fable, that's, Sonnet, Opus, that is Cloud Opus, things, 38% use. Look, we are so efficient, 10x engineers so efficient with tokens, we might even get a full driver. Why does Linux keep patching words with things? What do you mean things? Why do I keep patching? This is thing a good thing? What? I'm totally not sure what you mean. Bashing thing of now testing. What is testing? Is it like festing but without fest? Is this like from alpha to omega or from alpha to from A to Z? Getting to an end. Sentences with things. Only joking. All the things. Maybe I say things. Maybe I say things often. Almost done. Thinking with medium effort. Auto mode, classifier, capture stream created constraints come from transfers. The device accesses me. Unable as PDF specific is not sample rate converter, so must follow the incoming stream rate, and user space needs IE things capture status. Let me check all the constraints. Testing is scraping or shaving a citrus fruit peels. Trap. You're so intelligent. What would we do without you? What we would still sit in the Stone Age and not have tried agentic AI things. Here, I said it again. I said things again. How about it says they're intelligenting and AIing? How about I'm AIing that? I'm data centering it. I'm centering your data. I'm centering. How about waiting? I'm waiting that for you with my large language model wait. Things first of 5 receive channel status. Cannot things receive things. Does it receiver until the bus clock. Sample rate of incoming stream taken from simple say channel status block. Why are there black rectangles? Why are this? Is this like tabs? Why is this so black? Is this the dark side of the forest? Or is it some, I mean maybe it's tab formatting. I will see where is it, in which file is it adding that? Chip without a sample rate converter simply hand receive frames to the serial port, so the only rate does may things rate incoming stream restricting capture to it, otherwise the user would silently record pitch shifted audio. Maybe we should have set it trap. Are there some how to tell the thing some defaults of where does the thing have settings for use 100 characters for line breaks? I'm not having this 80 line break of truncated string things. Can I have some global Claude settings? You need rules for it. It's text generations. That's what she said. No, it's he said. No, we are at he said, she said. Let me verify things really mask, rely on FSD code and what control name resolve is instead things of. Yeah, you Claude dash Claude MD data centering, yes. How about datering? It could dater. So many better words than testing. It could datering. You can also clinker to add the details to your Claude. Excuse me, what prescription do you have? We have a Pro subscription. A Pro subscription for true pros. What we already there things, I triple things, problem no sample rate converter, receive frame. I don't want a thumping. Actually, the irony is, as a pro audio file, I would want that stuff to be dumped 1-to-1. I want the stuff bit precise. Things, problem things, receive frames straight from serial port, unable to write things of usable things of with no signal present, the rates are left wide open, so the device still opens and you can get able afterwards if the receiver locks the rate can carry things. 176, 192, how about 41.1 and 48 kilohertz? This is gated on a new has SRC thing, so the which does resample on this bus clock keeps constrained behavior controls. I think the two standard read-only control source of things of two parts log words knowing reads receiver already is verified. Rate detection particularly described in things of datasheet register things stuff of things. What I find a little bit strange Usually I expect that to... Oh, that's some cards. Yeah, here, why has... That's what I usually expect to see. Why is it not there for this AOA thing? Maybe because it crunched. It crunched. It drank baby's drinking water for 6 minutes and 32 seconds. I hope the American babies are still alive now that you have. I think we'll replace software. No. Standard in to standard out. I know I have to learn. What? Yeah, this is somehow strange. It's like normally you have those proc info things and just not here, so meh. Okay, so what did we patch this time? And with we I mean the AI clinker. What did the AI do? Status. First things, error unlock. I mean, add control things. Digital. Oh, here's digital in. Actually, it was supposed to create one. What? That is funny. Why does it... It had here sound control new one. Topaz capture valid. Was it supposed to be a capture? I didn't see any. So which files did we? Only Topaz that did build, right? Oof. I mean, I could copy just all of them. The problem is maybe we write ourselves a script because we no longer just rm mod that. Oh, it's also... Yeah, now it's in use. Why is the use count 2 though? If we check that again... Capture master, that is line in, right? I would expect that to be line in. I mean, it only has one default. I guess it only has one. I would expect that to be 2, no? The problem is we need to rm mod here quite some things. At least maybe this. Dodec, yeah. I mean, okay, we didn't have to load that actually. Oh, that crashed again. Okay, we better reboot. This is too broken. It makes no sense. Don't, like, pro tip, don't test with partially oopsed kernel. It's never ever led to good things. I'm not sure why this frame buffer is so fucked up now. This is basically how every prosumer at home could wipe code their missing vintage and retro things, right? So there is basically going forward, there is no excuse for people to not send patches. Basically everyone can wipe code their own fixes now. Funny. Customer asks for scanner. $50.55C, which scanner was that? Heave scanner. So Panasonic exited the scanner business years ago. That's not particularly. Things, probably more Epstein file scanning. There's one thing I don't like, but you can also, like, this is a code quality, it has nothing to do with wipe coding. Basically, the problem is not wipe coding, the problem is that you cannot tell if code quality is good or bad. And pro tip, most open and closed source stuff is bad, so the problem isn't wipe coding, the problem is that most code is bad. I have no idea what it does here. That should be the new driver. Oh, there is a second now. Wait. Oh, what did we had before? Is that one new? Did this exist? Oh shit, we should actually have checked that. Yeah, this is not amazing from Linux either. Like, this is not amazingly done. Yeah, also, like, why the heck are here not just subdirectories for codec things? We can check that by let me reboot. I want to see if that made a difference. Also, like we can check this by simply booting the slightly older kernel. So I really wonder why this is so fucked up here. Things. I write mostly good code. Don't judge from your code writing experience to my code writing experience. Also, often people write code and then they realize they created a mess, but then they never have time and money and stuff to rewrite it, right? That is, yeah, but that's often right, people. Although I really wonder how after 100 years of the automobile, how companies still build stuff that breaks so quickly, like General Motors and things and Ford and stuff, for Volkswagen, like building stuff that has serial defect things. So what did the old, also like why is the frame buffer more corrupted with the new things? Yeah. Oh, look at this. This were less devices. It has just digital output, playback and capture, so it created more. Exit is maybe the other patch might not have been necessary. Yeah, the whole information displayed here is shitty. The way this Mac specific driver, which driver are you working for? My own. I'm running a company as a hobby. Working 42 Linux. Here, that's company. Probably should focus on earning more money again. Making scan software and stuff and things better remember. Mohammed, school grade, now having a good summer. Happy to hear that, now that you have been using things. Also to Linux, right? I'm working for those two major things, making everything amazing again. So Then we need a Toslink cable. I guess this one will do. We need a mini displayer, like this one. Also, I pulled the power cable out of the wall to protect my precious mini displayer from overcurrent things, voltage events. So now the issue is, do we need to stop the YouTube live stream, but maybe we can make the music so quiet that we don't sample it much. Where is in here somewhere? Oh wait, let's hope it has optical output. Please let it have optical in, digital out. Analog out, rec, play. So no disk. What do you want to listen for debugging? The purple? Maybe we listen. Oh, you know what would be clever? Clever would be, I have here some jazz recordings. Clever would be to listen to jazz recordings here that are unlikely to content ID match. How about that? I only need to be careful not to fall over, not to trip over this optical cable running through the office. Optical in. I hope I don't trip over that. And wait, why don't I hear anything?
Musik wählen.
25-year-old radio, ultra shortwave radio recordings probably. Have a nice rest of the day and thanks for the stream, good work. And who is awesome, thank you, appreciates this. Graumann and everyone supporting here our things. Also coffee. So it does something. Found CS8416 revision 7. That probably sounds reasonable, right? They should know this Yamaha, so I've connected this to Yamaha MDX760 or whatever mini disc things. If you wanted to see that, I posted that a while ago on Instagram. So that's my new first-hand. Ironically, I only purchased it because it was on sale. Like 25 years ago. Here, things that's probably also have another. So that's what MD. So not the Kenwood tape deck. Is there any chance X2 Elite? I mean, maybe boot. I have a X1 Elite. Like maybe some patches. Like if you apply some patches. I mean, now that I mean, if you wanted, we can work on this. Now that I know we have the first interest, it works on my X1 Elite. Do you have an X2 Elite already? So there should be somewhere a more high resolution things of this mini displayer. Somewhere. It's of course super important not to procrastinate with. Here. So what is that? That is an MD natural sound things. That's the thing. So that's the thing. And look, it works. When Sony built things like a tank and it actually freaking. Oh, maybe I have a reticulating splines MD somewhere. Anyway, a record. So the thing is, I don't know which one it is, and maybe that is stupid now. Because the thing is, like, yeah, this thing. I mean, this is surprisingly badly designed, right? I mean, first of all, the code was meh, but yeah, some volunteer programmer in their spare time, okay. But it's still like, even if this layout by module thing is meh. I mean, hey, he got it to work, but yeah, I mean, except digital input. But why does it not create proc files to see the capture state thing, right? I don't understand. I mean, maybe it's somehow special and allocated, and I have no idea. Actually, we could check this if we play here Tori Amos, and like, do we get one then? No, like, why not? I've never seen that. Like I've never seen that not creating capture. Like I don't understand. And similar here, like this whole stuff is confusing, right? Because this is also why I asked the Clanker. So we have here additional like I don't even, because what that's okay. So that's a control thing. So we got this thing here new. Maybe this here is wrong. I don't know. The problem is you don't even quite see that here. This is so I don't even know how to capture here, except like, so only with my prior is a D. We need even, is it D or either it's dash D, so hardware 0,1, like it's maybe such bullshit here. Duration argument, okay, then it's maybe capital D. Sample format not available. We need here type. Is it type CD or stuff? File format FCD. Capital FCD. Period time. Okay, maybe format not things. Maybe we need dot. Maybe dot is. No. I hate this tool. Like this is so like meh. I mean, yes, shit complex and shit complex and stuff, but CDR here. I mean, so yes, so these are only shortcuts. I knew there was a shortcut for Big Endian. Oh yes, CD doesn't support 16. What do you mean? Wave? Come on. Wave? What? What's the bloody fucking shit? I hate this tool. Like, this is... Yes, I could use something else, but I need to understand if it works or not, right? But, type, file type, wave, raw. How about T raw? Oh, it's doing something. The question is, does it something? Also, the size is 0. Is this here? Oh wait, record raw. Wait, what? Oh wait, did I look at the right file? Okay, so that probably should be analog. Yeah. TCDR. What? Unrecognized file format CDR. FCDR. Okay, that's probably line in and there is no signal. So it's probably just light noise. Okay, this recorded something. Oh! It bloody worked! It worked! Clinker! Okay, we have some applause. The first time that in my lifetime I see digital. I mean, not that I want. I could now finally, 20 years later, I could finally resample, like re-record, like I could convert all my mini discs to on this G5. I mean, not that I would. Who would want to convert precious mini discs to a SSD? But so as you probably hear, do you hear the jazz with minus 60 dB in the background? That jazz goes here. So basically we're that's coming out of the speaker now, so to only like that was, hey Clinker, how long did we? 4 hours we clink. I mean, to be fair, we probably spent 5 hours. So, Trap, are you here, Trap? Well done, Opus. I mean, with my guidance, right? Like, so for me, the LLM probably increased that. I mean, is it fully done? No, it would need further cleanups for sure. I would ballpark estimate I could have maybe done that in a weekend. I mean, I helped it, right? I guided it for like approximately 4 hours. I guided that. I also think if some random DAO user, he might like, so, I mean, so guiding an LLM needs for sure a pro 10x engineer things. The less a pro engineer guides this, the more garbage in, the more garbage out, right? I'm not even sure if initially, like the first boot, like maybe my last prompt made the driver worse when I told it like, hey, here's some things. We definitely have some more things to do. Like, so basically we would need to test this stuff more. As the original developer told me, nah, it will be difficult. 4 hours. 4 hours with 20 years later, 20 years. Okay, to be fair, 10 years after I asked the developer, 20 years after I purchased this machine, and 10 years after I asked the original developer of this, like, by the way, like, the digital in doesn't work right. I mean, the driver sucks. Somehow this driver doesn't create the proc info directory things where you can poke around and see what is that. That's totally confusing. I I would also argue the sub-device situation is not ideal. I mean, so it works if you know what you're doing. I would think there is a serious discoverability issue here. With I've never seen that so shitty, and I have like 20 sound cards from the last 25 years. So none of my sound cards behaves like that. This one. This is also a Linux Alder issue, right? That you have different sound cards, and some sound cards here are listed completely shitty. So what's going on there? I would expect from an advanced Linux sound architecture thing to list this more consistently, which so far all other cards listed that so consistently. I have no idea what they did here that it doesn't have that. Yeah, you mean this one? Yeah, we could continue clanking that. Also, do I have... Okay, we can... Yeah. LLM is good. Yeah, and that's the thing. If an LLM makes me so... If I would... The thing is, if I would have done that a weekend long, I'm not sure if... So, I would personally guesstimate that this would have at least took me a weekend. And it could have been I spent like 2 times 8 hours, like 16 hours a weekend or so, or 20 hours a weekend, and it would still not work. So that's surely a, let's say, on average... let's say yesterday we pre-prompted this, so it's, if we are realistic, it's 5 out of 20 hours, so that's makes me 40 times ex-engineer, huh? As a something of that sort. If before I was a 10x engineer and now I'm a 40x engineer, it's like but that's the thing, like what if going forward, like I'm not sure if I can hold the space, because if you've seen, I have also customers wanting things from me, and actually the customers of shut up and take my Panasonic, I need to faster scan more Epstein files money. Cross-financing here the T2 and open source development. So I'm not sure if like for like a year I can every day wipe code that much. But like in theory, we could, at this pace, we could in theory vibe code 1 major open source improvement a day, right? And that was not a small feat. That was, nobody has done it in 20 years, and the developer, after I asked, and you think I even reached out to the developer 10 years ago, it's like, hey, Johannes or so, by the way, as PDF input doesn't work. And it's like, yeah, it's difficult. It will be difficult. It's like, and I looked at this code 10 years ago, it's like, oh, holy shit, is this, the code already is difficult. I don't like this. I'm sorry, Johannes. I don't like. I mean, yeah. I mean, it works, but yeah. Okay, amazing. So what that means for us, like, yeah, I mean, in series, the more you check, like, subscribe, like, we need some proper funding, like, some state, sovereign state tech. I mean, is this as pdfin super important? No. But like I wanted to use it, right? Like, I literally had to use other sound cards, because how did I realize I plugged stuff in there and didn't figure out how it works? And I spent already probably an hour or two, like in 2017 or so, maybe even earlier. I spent already time looking at this, and it's like, dude, why is there no digital input, right? Like, why is there so much driver? Like, everything works, so much driver, but not digital input, right? So I spent already an hour, or maybe I even spent 2 hours 10 years ago or 20 years ago, right? And I even wrote them an email, right? And yeah, that's the open source stuff, like 20 years stuff not working. So what actually fixed the driver? We didn't fix the driver, we wrote a driver. Like we wipe coded a whole new driver for the digital input. That part of the driver didn't exist. That was simply not implemented. We implemented a full digital input thing for this crystal, for this Apple topaz-based crystal. And this are, by the way, these are the next generations of the chips that I use, right? If you're interested in this stuff, I had actually videos. I built a whole sound card myself, right? So these are basically the next generation, 20 years ago, next generation, for the stuff that I have in my deck card or in my digital things here of the CS42 stuff of. So if you're into why does this not search or something? Crystal things, deck things. Why is this so much finding so much? there should be like, yeah, a deck here. DIY there. Oh, there is me. Only 600 stuff views. Yeah, that's the thing, right? I go to a conference, like literally everything I do here on my stuff here has more views. So DSP deck thing of why is it not finding something? Somewhere here, do we have like Romeo, Julia? Romeo does this like shit. Why does this find so much random shit? Why does this match so much? Romeo Julia was a CT project. Strange. Oh, here, live. I mean, there's yeah. I don't understand why there's so much, except that we did so much, but crystal. Here, this is better. Like this and that. So 18, I literally built that myself 25 years ago. I made a couple of videos when we fixed and implemented that and things. What's always the bottleneck T2 now that you fixed yourself? Great. I was always the bottleneck. No, you were the bottleneck of not being a member, of not being a Patreon and not sending patches. The bottleneck is not me. The bottleneck is that you're not making enough homework and contributing enough stuff. At least it works. At least it works. Which one? This one? Theoretically, we could wipe code a driver for this one, right? That's a German CT magazine project thing. That's a Motorola 56,000, 56K DSP. We could actually write an ALSA driver for this ICER DSP card thing. Loading microcode on that and stuff and things. Ironically, this is probably higher quality audio file stuff than most modern things. So history things, I closed again the wrong window, closed window things of this here probably. Thank you very much for clothing. Wrong window thing here again. Need light. So that is so we needs testing, of course. So what this also allows, like you could by the way real time listen. I mean, first of all, you can digital record stuff, right? You can also real time listen to your like you can use your deck here. You can real time as PDF listen to your digital input things, like right on your mini discs. So and ironically, I wanted to use this 10 years ago for my first YouTube videos. I wanted to record high quality, like I literally wanted to use this here to record high quality microphone things 10 years ago, and then it didn't work. Literally back in the day, the G5 was one of the few things in my office with an optical as PDF thing, and the other old, like yeah. But that's the thing. If some random stuff doesn't work, then you have the one thing in your office you want to use doesn't work. Like yeah. Okay, we could quickly check. What do we have that? Okay, somewhere here. Are there, we could, before we ask the clanker, are there proc things? Here's procfs. We're both procfs. Okay, there do not appear to be additionally procfs entries. And this song is cool. Do you think this will copyright match? curious if the clanker could find any online sources for the driver, like other people's with past issues. We gave it the Apple source. Apple as an open source driver. I literally clanker. Here's Apple open source macOS driver. Make it work on Linux. Like we literally gave it the Apple macOS driver. I'm not hearing audio on the stream. I mean, previously it wasn't. I mean, now it's a little bit louder. Should have been, but this is recording from audio, so sometimes drumming pretty. You can hear the drumming pretty drum. Yeah, I made it louder. And now there's some. So that's a 25-year-old radio recording. So stuff will continue in a second. So. So that should be
Was einen am meisten staunen macht, das sind die Umstände der Produktion, heute in schöner Offenheit im Booklet dargelegt. Demnach hat Chet Baker, damals 47 Jahre alt, ich zitiere, kein Jota Interesse an dieser Produktion gezeigt, sondern gehorsam das getan, was Produktion...
Are they named like that? PCM... Wait, what? PCM0? What? Why are they so strange? PCM0C and P. So yeah, every other driver had that so far. Like, why has this driver? Why does this driver not have the PCM Go Clanker? So given we did that, we can now wait, what? Good evening. Something I wanted to test. What was it I wanted to look up before you all? Oh, that patch shouldn't be in there. I wanted to I wanted to check the layout ID if any.
Michael Brecker Tenor Saxophon, John Scotty Gitarre, Richie Barra Elektropiano, Ron Carter Kontrabass, Alfonso Johnson Bassgitarre, nachträglich aufgespielt, Tony Williams Schlagzeug. Chet Baker, Wieder- und Neuveröffentlichung von You Can't Go Home Again, nicht der schlechteste Auftakt für die Tony Williams Festspiele heute in Jazz City.
So it was Topaz. Which thing has Topaz in? Allegedly even PowerBooks, which is crazy that they had digital input. I mean, yeah, Apple did build pretty high-end things. What was that here? Oh, this is native mouse chip. That's a predecessor, I guess. One. Actually, oh, that is an NG5. Ultimate, D8 MLB Ultimate. Audio, power supply for codec. CS84. Codec regulators. CS4206. Why does this not match CS4206, 4206, 4206? Audio, headphone, left channel speaker amp, headphone. Codec regulators, what else do we? Diff things, VRMS things of audio codec. Place as close pin 9 as possible. Headphone amp. CS4206. Line out. I mean, we got it to work, so iMac 27. iMac 27. So was it 27 G5? Kismet? Is it another? But G4, I don't think G4 had, iBook G4 probably didn't had. I don't think iBook G4 had digital in. By the way, kinda time to celebrate 2 point, here we have the next 100,000 views full of that 2.6 million views here. If you all shall like subscribe and stuff, maybe one day we reach 3 million views of this masterpiece. So then, okay, so some things here have digital potentially. Maybe allegedly potentially some power books. Power Mac Quad. I don't have a power book. Appreciate this. Last Power Books 2005. Combo line out as PDEV. Combo line out as PDEV. Okay, whatever. we did things. We can improve it. Proof of concept patches here. It's kinda pointless to yeah, it would need like to upstream would be significant polishing. Read only, reader is logged onto a valid incoming stream. Boolean mono info? Why did the thing call it mono info? Okay, let's test build it one more time. Didn't even use it that much here. Our weekly session thing. Prompt engineer is the greatest. After the greatest kernel developer, the greatest prompt engineer. I remember things having a combo output. Yeah, I know. I have that, but I still have MacBooks that have that. Do you have an expertise getting two add-ons on wall code to be compatible with what? Expertise of getting two add-ons. World of Warcraft? No. What you saying? Neither do you. Yeah. So these combo things are a thing. I'm aware of this. I even have adapter. I've even cable for that. I actually use that. I actively use that stuff. I just don't have a PowerBook. I mean, I have one PowerBook. That's a Thai book that doesn't have that. That's too old. The things become increasingly expensive for Wall Street things, Great Britain. That's old here. Yeah, this I have a higher end version though. What? How many inch was it? Was it 17 inch, 14 inch? Alu things. Yeah, I mean, it's somehow not my job to test this, right? As much fun as it is to collect, there's not even right now an instant. Here's one. Wait. Oh no, that's not even. Wait, this looks strange. That's not that. Anyway, yeah, it's not my job to spend all our hard-earned money things to buy things to test that. And amazing that so many new people tune in here. Let's test that the modified patch applies and then commit it. I guess we could. I mean, we have so much to do, right? Including this here. This card here. This G4s, G70s, that doesn't have fan control, maybe even not dynamic reclocking. I mean, shall I can subscribe one day? How about one day fan control for that? It's fetch requesting things of YouTube videos being blocked and no good AI things, discuss video things. I guess power off. Thank you, G5. Now we can use you for digital can also roll this SPDIF cable up here, precious fiber optical things, before I fall over it and tear my break some SPDIF inputs that I just preciously implemented. FTW is POSIX. It is. I'm pretty sure Musel doesn't implement this for whatever complexity or dirtiness reasons. Amazing progress. The future is now. What is that here? That is a VM. What is that here? Oh, that is. And last but not least, oh, that was actually this one here. Oh, that is this one. Yeah, at this rate, I mean, here, look, we did it to do. What time do we even have today? 19. We had that here somewhere, G5 SP. Here we can even wipe code that stuff. Implement Apple G5 SPDIF import. Yay! Like this rate, at this rate we will be below 1,000 lines of to-do in at the end of the year, potentially, maybe. Not my favorite maintainer. What? What do you mean, not your favorite T2 SDA? Wipe slopping? We didn't wipe slop. We used AI to clean room, steal Apple's open source code to add driver extensions to make Linux other finally things. In case you meant this negatively things. I guess amazing. Oh, here this is also asking for input. Is anyone online to write you to? Meant it as a joke. Guess we did enough web coding for a day. There's a new lame version, seriously? Oh, there's a new Rust version. Oh, holy shit, that might be a little bit more work. Or lame. There's a new lame version. Can you believe? Which is that? Fast CRC? What did that do? And why did we have that patch? Import patches 2018. Why did I do that? Maybe it wasn't for Onyx, I don't remember. Somehow I'm not really in the mood already on Claude to merge the new Rust into IS64 code. By the way, Doctor, did you update? And thank you for the subscription, for the Prime subscription. Appreciate it. Doctor, welcome. Have you seen our masterpiece of AI, clean room AI Apple porting SPDIF input now working? There's some GTK things. Is this serious? Is this seriously? That is too lame. Does this really have GTK things? Holy shit, that really has GTK things. Can you bloody believe? And the question is this no LTO still a thing? Is this one? glib GTK. No, I meant dash f. Amazing. Someone needs to tell Linus delete museum machines, Torvalds, things. Yeah, I mean, we could also just fork the Linux kernel and restore everything, right? You could call it re-Linux, undeletux, supportix. I wanted to ask, did someone refresh the Itanium patch? Did we Itanium patch for latest Linux kernel thing? Is this up to date? Somehow I'm not really the most in of Retrix TM, Retronics. I'm somehow not in the greatest mood for Rust. What was the version? Does someone remember? Oh, that's slightly off. Probably that. Wait, what? No, I meant 7. 97. Man, I'm not really in the mood for that. You should really use it. You should really make sure T2 is tested. Why is it I don't like to test? Like, this is always so annoying things, man. I guess we could still do it together, right? I need to do it anyway. What's the cargo version? Is this? Probably. No? No update yet? What's Team Cargo doing? 404? What? What do you mean 404? What do you mean new changes? What? Oh. Which version are we there? Ah. Which one version? This one, right? Man. Sometimes. Yeah, next we also, yeah, that's the thing is, like the easy, more fun thing is like doing vintage and retro fixes a day. But oh, here's the new drivers or wipe coded drivers. Oh, what did I even? I didn't. What? What did I even do here? Did I not RM that? Where is my log? Rust. Oh, Rust is cursed. Oh, we need to patch so much. Upstream has so many strange. I mean, first of all, Rust is not the greatest language. But then we also need to patch so much, and then cargo and here, like this here is so cursed. Like this got dozens of micro dependencies of repeated crap. That it's so cursed that each time it takes me so long to rebase this Claude rebase shit. Holy chipmunks. Which one was it? CC? We need to hotfix so much that, like, this is already a full-time job. So, which one did even fail? Oh, I'm so not in the mood for that. I should get a pay raise for that, man. $58. What was it now? Do I not have that here somewhere? Oof. So we have 61. Cannot make this shit up. It's so bad engineering. 45. 61. Cannot make this shit up, man. Likes Rust is like Rust. For everything new, it's pretty ridiculous how not well engineered Rust is for everything new. Yeah. I mean, we could just prompt Claude update Rust patches, make no mistakes, right? Right. Also, like, what's cursed? Like 4 GB code base with, I mean, yes, LVM Clang and stuff, but still 4 GB. Like, is that the only patch today? Like, is that the only, like, please tell me that's the only patch. Like, usually I sit here, like, everything from 10 to 30 minutes or sometimes an hour. Actually, I ordered kids' books, but I think that will only arrive tomorrow. I'll probably pick up. New offer. Be the first to offer. What do we have here? Offer 50. You got an offer. Approximately. What? This item isn't used until you pay. Obviously. Oh, that's on discount. The question is that complete? I don't know if that's complete. I mean, but it's cheaper. Maybe I should go for this offer because saving money, right? So, what do we have here in things? Oof, people sent me ultra long limit. Oh, holy shit. Someone sent me a book. Who of you sent me a book? Holy shit. Oh, here. Your Modellbau order was sent. Your donations towards making my 30-year-old monster beetle. Should I record a video? People previously super thanked here $10 and $20 towards rebuilding my Tamiya monster beetle with my son. Soon. Should we live video? Okay, I wanted kids books. Okay, what's here? Journalist things, but Red Hat refused to see what the Red Hat move freely between things. macOS. Aha, that explains. Look, okay, so now we know journalist has partially broken VirtualBox. Oh, shit failed. Why does shit fail? Ach, damn it. macOS things. So things. Oh shit. Journalists ask. Journalists ask. I mean, not only, yeah, that explains why he has VirtualBox different visibility bugs. That's high DPI mouse cursor stuff. Oh, damn it. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, journalist reviews to Linux on VirtualBox for macOS. Thank you very much. Wait, macOS? Is he running the ARM version? Is he running the x86 version? Which version is he even running? Oof. Has he an old MacBook or a... Oh, that's a good question. Holy chipmunks. But also the next thing is, I mean, first of all, journalists ask XFCE. Actually, we have this bug at XFCE. Actually, I think, is this a bloody issue that Rust cannot be rebuilt? Actually, to finish my thought, or the relevant matches of Spark Plus things of, damn it, no value can reach this. Oh, shit. Damn it. What's so cursed about Rust? Matches all relevant variants. It appears we patched there something in metadata twice now. Things maybe upstream. That's what the thing is, upstream is so wrong, and then they constantly make it more wrong. I mean, yes, I should send it upstream, but each time I send it upstream, it's pointless discussions of fruitless stuff that they break some months, like they revert or delete some months later anyway. Hello? Where the heck is Rust dev things of what? Coach, and where the heck is it even? Back, what? What thing did it hallucinate? What? Rust C dev? What the heck? Where the heck is it even coming from? Huh? Yeah, that is the thing, but why is this so strange? Which file is that? I don't understand. Why is this Rust C dev hash? Where the fuck is that coming from? Huh? Is it ours or is it theirs? And if it's theirs, what's so broken? Rust-C def of or is that the thing we get? No. It's upstream. You had to fix merge conflict of the things of what? This architecture spark. What? It's upstream. You had to fix merge conflict of. What do you mean? They broke the shit upstream? You want to tell me that that's. I'm speechless. What? Or is it your IS64 patch? Anyway, I have not built the stable tag yet, just encountered this new architecture when merging. That's new. What was it? Elf matches all architecture 32 plus. Was it not there previously? Did I mention I hate Rust? Like Rust is so mad, like everything in Rust stings. Spark version 9. Maybe that's our thing and that doesn't match something. Maybe that's there in now too. Was it source? Was it this one? Maybe we patch something what's there already. Maybe upstream patch that now. Oh, look at that. Maybe they got that upstream. Oh wait, wait. Oh, here, wait. No, they patched this wrong. They have something upstream and that's wrong. They upstreamed that wrong. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh no, they oh no, they potentially maybe did this right just shorter. Okay. Potentially maybe. Let's see if that yeah. It's the same, just shorter. Okay, you all. I guess starts to build, maybe fine now. Guess ship it. T2 CI, Rust-C, Rust source. Is it all? Rust. There was probably one more thing, huh? Does it build with that one? No. Rust format, probably. Basically untested, but we probably don't tell the unsuspected viewers playing along at home. It's probably fine. It starts to build and we delete it in invalid chunk. Amazing, right? That's it for today. Actually, what we should do is we probably shortly should commit this to GitHub. I mean, I could theoretically take an Intel Mac, but the thing is, I mean, that is just how much work it is, right? Theoretically, I could now end my I could work all day through the night, take in an Intel Mac, installing VirtualBox like, hey, a trash can, right? But I also don't really want, right? I don't even want to mess with macOS. I also don't want to, like, theoretically, I mean, yeah, theoretically, shall I subscribe? Theoretically, we could make VirtualBox support better another day. Hey, Claude, fix VirtualBox support things. I mean, realistically, yeah, we need to improve things, right? So, man, nicht gleich, bin ruhig, du schaust richtig fertig aus. I always look like this. I always look like this. Yeah, shall I subscribe? Support's a greater cause, right? Don't delay, support us today. So we can take some holiday eventually ever. Here, look, we made stuff work. Latest Rust updated. Also, do your homework. Send here some patches, right? Tell your local Claude agent, check this site and update some random package to, right? Some things are easy. Wie ein Golf. Your golf is rustig. Just like Chris. Chris, are you still here? You can have a here. You can join Luscasi for some Volkswagen, vintage Volkswagen derusting, deoxidating things. You can together spachtel your panel bond your rust things, your rust holes. You can make a weekend thing to get TÜV together, a TÜV Gemeinschaft. So that's it for today. Geschweißt. What do you mean? It's not an American repair? Of course it wird geschweißt. Was a joke, man. Neue Bleche rein. Of course neue Bleche rein. Glad to hear. Recommended as well. Thing great things. Tested Pony is actually great. No, Bauschaum is out. Yeah, don't delay. Share to 2 social media things and stuff. Spread the news today. I gotta go get something to eat. Don't forget to subscribe. See you next days, right? For all your audiophile goodness things to come. And awaiting all of you as new to Linux for the one and only making every stuff, wipe coding every stuff to finally work. TM.
They don't fade away, we're keeping them running, come what may. Unix code in the blood, it finds in the vein, a proprietary cage, just breaking the chain, from kernel to compile, she's all I need, the goth of the grid.
See you next time.